Ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise as the procession moves into the hall? The first batch is the graduates procession, SE class of 2023, PDE class of 2023, PDLM class of 2023, and PDE class of 2023. You are welcome. The student procession, you're welcome to this convocation ceremony. make haste. Members of Senior Staff Association of the College, you're welcome. That is the admin officer leading the senior staff procession. You're welcome. Senior Staff Association, the academic board members, being led into the hall by the mace bearer. The college librarian is in procession. The college bursar, the visiting registrars, the registrar of Corona College of Education, the deputy provost, visiting provosts, governing council members, the provost, the CEO, the guest lecturer, the registrar TRCN, the executive secretary, NCCE, the chairman governing council Corona College of Education, the chairman Corona Schools Trust Council. You are all welcome to the 2023-2024 Convocation Ceremony and the 10th anniversary of the Corona College of Education. You're all welcome. The Provost in procession, the CEO, the guest lecturer, the registrar TRCN, the executive secretary NCC, the chairman governing council, the chairman Corona Schools Trust Council. You're all welcome to this ceremony. Please kindly remain standing until they take their seats. Thank you.
Because his seat is here.
Yes.
Welcome to the 6th edition of the Convocation Ceremony of Corona College of Education in Lagos. Thank you.
While we're still standing, can we take the national anthem? The new national anthem. To some it is old, to some of us it is new.
The old new national anthem.
We hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribes and tongues may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigeria song, I'm proud to serve our sovereign motherland. That shall be our symbol. This reign in peace about to honor, and this we count as gain. To hand unto our children a banner without stain. O God of all creation, grant this our request. Help us to build the nation where no man is oppressed. And so with peace and plenty, Nigeria may be blessed. Still in the same attitude, let's quickly take the Corona School song. Thank you very much. May we be seated. Yes. Thank you very much. Let's quickly take an opening prayer. May I invite a parent, a mother or a father, or a spouse to one of the graduating students? Kindly come forward to take the opening prayer. Can a parent come forward to take the opening prayer, please?
Shall we pray? Shall we rise? Father, in Jesus' name. Amen. Father, in Jesus' name. Amen. Father, we bless you. We thank you this morning. We give you the glory because you're God. We thank you because you changed it not. Thank you for all the students who are here. Thank you for the members of the board. Thank you for the management team. Thank you for their parents. Thank you for their well-wishers. Father, we bless you. We see better exalted in Jesus' name. We commit this program unto your able hands. We pray that you lead us right in the name of Jesus. Pray that you take the lead, you direct, you take charge of everything we're going to do in the name of Jesus. Father, we bless you. In Jesus' name we have prayed.
Amen. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the program is beginning in earnest. So I would like to call on the registrar, Corona College of Education, in the person of Mrs. Olufumilayo Afe, to invite the chairman, Corona College of Education Governing Council, Dr. Alero Roberts, to declare this occasion open.
The chairman, Corona Schools Trust Council, in absentia, Honorable Justice R.I.B. Adebiyi. The chairman Governing Council, Corona College of Education, Dr. Alero Roberts. The Chief Executive Officer, Corona Schools Trust Council, Mrs. Adeyoyi Adeshino. The professor and the chairman and the executive secretary of National Commission for Colleges of Education, Professor Paulinus Chijoke Okweli. Okay. The chairman, Dr. Alero Roberts. The act establishing the Corona College of Education in Ilupeju, Lagos, empowers the college to hold examinations and grant diplomas, certificates, and other distinctions to persons who have pursued a course of study approved by the college and who have satisfied such other requirements that the college may lay down. The Act also provides that the chairman, Corona College of Education, Governing Council, shall preside at all meetings of congregation held for conferring of certificates and diplomas. Distinguished guests, I have the honor and privilege, therefore, to humbly invite the chairman, Corona College of Education, Governing Council, Dr. Alero Roberts, to constitute this assembly as a congregation for the purpose of conferring certificates and diplomas on students who successfully completed their studies in the 2022-2023 academic session, and also for the presentation of special prizes to the serving students. The chairman, ma'am.
By the college statutes, I hereby constitute this assembly as a congregation of Corona College of Education, Lagos, for the purpose of award of certificates and diplomas and for the presentation of special prizes for students in the Nigeria Certificate of Education, Professional Diploma in Early Childhood Care and Education, Professional Diploma in Educational Leadership and Management, and the Professional Diploma in Education.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I'd like to introduce the following members. Professor Paulinus Chizoko Ekwele, the special guest of honor on today's occasion. He is the Executive Secretary, National Commission for Colleges of Education, Abuja. You're welcome, sir. The Registrar, Chief Executive Officer, Teachers Registration Council, Nigeria, Professor Josiah Olusegun. You're welcome, sir.
Teachers are great.
Great.
No controversy.
No controversy.
Teachers are great.
No controversy.
And there is no controversy.
Teachers are great.
Appreciate yourselves. Appreciate yourselves.
Thank you very much, sir. I also like to introduce the Honorable Justice R.I.B. Adebiyi in absentia. She is the Chairman, Corona Schools Trust Council. Dr. Alero Roberts, Chairman, Governing Council, Corona College of Education. You're welcome, ma'am. Professor Chinedum Babalola, the guest speaker for today's lecture. She is also the Vice Chancellor, Chrisland University. You're welcome, ma'am. Mrs. Adeyoyi Adeshina, the Chief Executive Officer, Corona Schools Trust Council. You're welcome, ma'am. Corona College of Education Management Staff, the Provost, Dr. Olajumoke Mekiluwa. You're welcome, ma'am. The Deputy Provost, Mrs. Adenike Onofeso. You're welcome, ma'am. The Registrar, Mrs. Olufunmilayo Afe. The Bossa, Mr. Adewale Shoremi. Welcome, sir. The Librarian, Mr. Waid Abudu. You're welcome. The Acting Dean, School of Education, Mr. Augustine Modi. You're welcome. The Acting Dean, Student Affairs, Engineer Abolade Omiyale. Acting Planning Officer, Dr. Michael Dike. You're welcome, sir. Mrs. Adetokunbo Martinukuru, Director of Education, Corona Schools Trust Council. You're welcome, ma'am. Heads of schools, principals, Corona Schools, Lagos, you're all welcome to this occasion. Management and staff of the central office, you're all welcome. The reason we are here, the graduating students, you're all welcome to this occasion. I also like to welcome the Director of Special Duties, NCC Abuja, Mr. L.B. Aremo. You're welcome, sir. The Lagos State Zonal Director, Coordinator, JAMB, the representative of the Registrar. The Lagos State Coordinator, TRCN, Mr. Olumiyiwa Ojewi. Mr. Shehu Yawale, Personal Assistant to the Executive Secretary, NCCE. Mr. Abiodun Abdugani, Protocol Officer to the Registrar, TRCN. You're welcome. The Provost, Topmost College of Education. The Registrar, Topmost College of Education. Pastor James Latilati, State Controller, Association of Formidable Educational Developments. You're welcome, sir. Mr. Samuel Kadiri, the Secretary, Association of Formidable Educational Developments. Ms. Folawe Omikule, CEO, Teach for Nigeria, TFN. You're welcome, ma'am. The Provost, African Church College of Education. The Provost and Registrar, African Church College of Education. The Dean, Faculty of Education, University of Lagos. The Provost, St. Augustine College of Education. The Registrar, St. Augustine College of Education, Mrs. Mary Aipo. The Dean, College of Education, Lagos State University of Education, Norfolija, Ekpe. The Registrar, Lagos State University of Education. The Registrar, Yaba College of Technology. The Vice Chancellor, Lagos State University of Education. The Dean School of Education, Federal College of Education Technical, Akoka, Dr. Mrs. Aladenusi. The Rector, Yaba College of Technology. The Provost, Ansarudin College of Education. The Registrar, Ansarudin College of Education. The Chairman, Association of Private Educators in Nigeria. Executive Chairman, Lagos State Universal Basic Education, Maryland, Lagos. Mr. Tolani Sule Akibu, Commissioner, Tertiary Education, Lagos State. Mr. Lawale Muhammad, State Controller, National Association of Proprietors of Private Schools, NAPS. Mrs. Temitope Odutola, Head of Education Institute, National Association of Proprietors of Private Schools. The media crew, you are all welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the press, you are all welcome to this occasion, the Convocation Ceremony 2023-2024 academic session, Corona College of Education, Lagos, as well as the 10th anniversary of the institution. You are all duly welcome. Thank you for coming. So, I'd like to invite the registrar, Mrs. Olufunmilayo Afe, to continue with the convocation proceedings. Thank you.
The chairman, ma, it is my honor to invite the provost of the college, Dr. Olajumoke Mikiliwa, to address the assembly.
The chairman, Governing Council, Corona College of Education, the special guest of honor, Executive Secretary of the NCCE, Professor Paulinus Chijioke Okwele, the Chief Executive Officer, Corona Schools Trust Council, Mrs. Adeyemi Adeshina, the Chief Executive Officer and Registrar of the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, Professor Josiah Olusegun Ajiboye, the Convocation Guest Lecturer, Professor Chinedun Peace Babalola, Provosts, Registrars, Rectors of sister colleges and polytechnics, college management, academic board of the college, staff and students, distinguished guests, dear graduating students, I have not seen you clap at all at this ceremony. Please clap for yourselves. I'm just wondering whether you are actually pleased to be here. Are you pleased to be here? Are you happy? My Aluta graduates, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is with immense pleasure that I formally welcome you all to this historic occasion marking the 6th convocation ceremony of our dear college for the award of certificates and diplomas in the various academic disciplines and the presentation of graduates from the PDE and NC programs into the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria. I give glory to God Almighty for the opportunity to stand before you today and deliver this address. Indeed, it is a special day in the life of the college because it also marks the 10th anniversary of Corona College of Education. A good place to put your hands together if you want to. Most respectfully, I appreciate our august visitors today. When they shared their very tight schedule for the week with me, beginning from Professor Babalola to our Honorable ES, to the TRC and Registrar, they have been all over Nigeria this week from one occasion to the other. I know that it is for the love they have for this college that they have honored us with their distinguished presence. We mostly appreciate this, sirs and ma. Down memory lane. In pursuance of the mission to provide world-class education,
The Corona Schools Trust Council, CSTC, in 2007 set up the Corona Teachers College to equip teachers with skills and competencies that will help them deliver the curriculum more effectively in the nation's schools. The aim was to improve teacher quality and standards and thus contribute positively to approved educational outcomes. Leveraging on the success story of the CTC, an approval was sought from the National Commission of Colleges of Education in Nigeria, NCCE, in the year 2014 to commence teacher certificated programs at the tertiary level. After a resource verification visit by NCCE, an approval was granted, and the Corona College of Education opened its doors to the first batch of students in the 2014-2015 academic session. In 2017, the college also received an approval from the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria to mount the Professional Diploma in Education. Both the PDE and NC programs are duly accredited by these regulatory bodies. Other college programs have commenced since then, including the Professional Diploma in Early Childhood Care and Education and the Professional Diploma in Educational Leadership and Management. Within the 10 years of existence of the college, this is the 6th batch of students we are presenting for graduation. Our students, our graduates are found all over the world. And this confirms the vision of the college, which is to produce globally competitive graduates. As we celebrate the graduating class of 2023, who have completed the journey that began 3 years for the NCE and about a year plus for the postgraduate students, it is also a fitting moment to reflect on the college's accomplishments over the past 1 year. Last year, we sat here for a convocation ceremony, just as this. And between that year and now, the college, by the very grace of God, has been able to record some very modest achievements. CSED, as it is fondly called, embodies academic excellence, demonstrated by the faculty and staff's commitment to quality in teaching, learning, service delivery, research, and the development of valuable linkages and collaborations. Under the immediate supervision of the College Governing Council, and at the wider level, the Trust Council, made up of eminent personalities from the academia and the wider society, the institution has made some strides which are worthy of mention here. Academic progress. Despite various challenges facing teacher education in Nigeria today, enrollment into the college programs peaked this year at 352, an increase of 45.45% from the statistics of last year. We are proud to announce that our graduates, our products, are found in institutions and workplaces all over the world. Virtual education. Adhering to the Trust Council standards for deploying technology in teaching and learning, CSED continues to be primus inter pares in the delivery of instruction via various technological tools, media, and platforms. Distinguished guests, some of the students here seated before you took their training, instruction via online medias through the virtual programs. This innovative approach has allowed the college to maintain a diverse student population and to provide quality education to out-of-state students, especially for the postgraduate programs. It's also worthy to note that with the delivery of instruction via technology, academic activities continued in the college seamlessly and virtually during the 4-week break mandated by the government during the last elections. The college moved all teaching and learning online, investing in technology to achieve this aim. Our e-library is also fully equipped, offering access to online learners. TRCN qualification. The 2023 graduating class seated here achieved an aggregate score of 98.2% in the TRCN post-qualifying examination. I thought you were going to, don't disappoint me, you were going to clap for yourselves. An improvement on the 2022 aggregate score of 94.4%. Congratulations. Academic discourse. To date, distinguished academics have graced several occasions in the college, including our public lectures and the Convocation lecture series. Today's lecture, to be delivered by another distinguished personality, the Vice Chancellor of Queensland University, Professor Babalola, is to be on private interventions in private education in Nigeria, problems, products, and prospects. Consult activities. The College Consult continues to provide consultancy services in the areas of school setup, teacher recruitment, and all kinds of workshops and training programs, needs assessment for primary and secondary schools all over the nation. From July to date, over 1,326 people have been trained in various short duration programs by the College Consult. Corporate social responsibility. The college, through its consult, library, and the student body, has been able to impact its immediate and wider environs through its various CSR projects. The college library, for instance, donated over 800 books to the community primary school and Inupeju Primary School. This activity has helped to foster literacy and promote the reading culture among these young learners. CSR students have also continued to identify with the Trust Council value of service by delivering every year what we have tagged the Service Learning Project. The class of 2023 here seated refurbished a nursery class in Inupeju Primary School. Chairs, tables, and other educational resources were also donated to that school. Well done to you all. The College Consult has continued to offer free training to teachers who cannot afford it across different partnerships with Cisco, AFED, Bethesda, and the rest of them. Affiliations and linkages. While the college intends to remain true to its own core vision, mission, and values, we recognize that academia is a collaborative endeavor. While we are partnering with organizations such as EBSCO, EDVES, and Cisco to offer digital education, we are also very much open to affiliations with universities across the nation and beyond for us to enhance teaching and learning and the programs we offer to our students. The skill acquisition program commenced fully this year, and it is meant to offer students the opportunity to gain practical skills across different areas of skills in life for them to complement their formal education, enhance their employability, and for their overall personal development. Highlights of this convocation. At today's 6th Convocation Ceremony, distinguished guests, the college is presenting certificates and diplomas to a total of 225 graduates across the different programs. This is an improvement on last year, where we presented 171 students for graduation. The breakdown is as follows. In the Professional Diploma in Education, we have a total of 172 graduating students. The NC program has 4 students. The PDEC program, Professional Diploma in Early Childhood Care and Education, has 39 students. The PDLM program has 10. I want to congratulate the valedictorian for the class of 2023, an NCE student with the name Onofumi Grace Adewumi. Are you there? Congratulations to you. You will be recognized more at the appropriate time. Challenges facing the college. Understandably, low enrollment poses a significant challenge for most colleges of education. I was asked at a meeting yesterday of the Trust Council, Provost, what are 3 challenges facing the College of Education? I replied in one word. I said one word captures 3: enrollment, enrollment, and enrollment. Admission seekers, we all know, prefer to apply to universities first, considering colleges of education as a second or possibly a third option. This dismal picture is against the backdrop of acute teacher shortage, which is confirmed by the Universal Basic Education Commission, UBEC. And I read sometime in the paper this week, the registrar TRCN decried the unfavorable student-teacher ratio in the nation's primary and junior secondary levels, with a growing population of schools and school children, yet a dearth of teachers to teach. Where have all the teachers gone? The efforts of regulatory bodies such as the TRCN and NCCE must, however, be commended in enforcing due process in the education sector. The recent step by the NCCE to promote what is referred to as the dual mode for colleges of education to adopt, a mode where you can offer both NCE programs as well as degree programs in the same college of education, is a very welcome development and quite a relief. Dear ESR, congratulations to you for having seen this through, and we are glad as a private college to also associate with this step, which is a welcome development. Although much work remains in terms of image making and rebranding of this profession, we are poised to gradually regain our prestige as teachers. Moreover, teaching is becoming increasingly appealing globally. Some of you who did the PTEC program, I'm sure by next year you are in Canada. You are not here to stay. So teachers are needed internationally. And we know that these positive changes signal a promising future for teacher education. The graduates, to the graduating class of 2023, I extend my heartfelt congratulations on the completion of your program. Your tenacity and dedication have brought you to this important milestone. As you step into the world as graduates, I encourage you to continue being brand ambassadors of the Corona College of Education and the Corona Schools Trust Council. The institution has played a vital role in molding and shaping whom you have become today. During the course of this ceremony, dear graduates, there are 3 important actions you will be asked to undertake. First, after the conferment of your certificates and diplomas, you will be directed to move your tassels. Let me see where your tassels are. Should be on your right. If it's on your left, you are still a cheater. Put it on to your right. So you will be directed to move it to the left side, showing that you are a graduate of the college. This simple yet profound gesture signifies your transition from students to graduates. Secondly, the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, led by the registrar and CEO of the council, who is here present individually, he will be inducting you into the teaching profession. Congratulations up ahead. Your licenses will also be given to you at today's ceremony. I'm proud of you. Lastly, the alumni body is here to also welcome you and swear you into the Alumni Association for further opportunities of networking and support. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, as I conclude, I'd like to express my profound gratitude to the CSTC Board of Trustees and Governing Board, as well as the College Governing Council, led by the Chairman, Dr. Laura Roberts, for their unwavering support and encouragement. Your backing has fueled our commitment to the tasks at hand. We continue to strive for excellence. Let me use the occasion to also commend the college management, the academic board, all our distinguished faculty and staff seated here. Well done to all of you. Thank you for being determined to continue to uphold the standards of the college. I also, on behalf of my management, reaffirm our dedication to continued growth and development of CSED in alignment with the Trust Council visions and ideals. God will indeed be our helper as we guide this college into the topmost position as the leading private college of education in Nigeria. This is a college where we not only teach and learn, but we want to truly cultivate a new breed of teachers equipped to make a significant impact on the world. Once again, congratulations to the graduating class of 2023. A big well done to all stakeholders of our esteemed college. Congratulations to all of us on the 10th anniversary, distinguished guests. Thank you for your kind attention.
The chairman, ma'am. I now have the honor to call on the Chief Executive Officer of Corona Schools Trust Council, Mrs. Adeyoyin Adeshina, to address the assembly. The CEO, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Please permit me to recognize and stand on that beautifully laid protocol by the Provost. And it's a very long protocol indeed, a long list of attendees and guests at this occasion. But I must specially recognize and welcome the Chief Executive Officer, Registrar of the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, Professor Josiah Ajiboye. I commend him. I think he's been with us every year since we started this journey, and we do not take this for granted, sir. You're welcome. While welcoming also the Executive Secretary, National Commission for Colleges of Education, Professor Paulinus Chijoke Okwili. I'm laying this as a challenge, but I hope to see you on a yearly basis as we proceed with the progress of the College of Education. You are welcome, sir. I recognize everybody on this side of the table and, of course, our beautiful graduates today. I also bring warm felicitation and apologies from the chairman of the Governing Council, Corona Schools Governing Board, Justice R.I.B. Adepiyi. She wouldn't have missed this for anything in the world, but she's unavoidably absent today. But I'm sure that her spirit is with us as we go on with this program. I have great pleasure today, and it gives me great honor to celebrate with the Corona College of Education as we celebrate the 10th anniversary of this college and the 6th Convocation Ceremony. Congratulations and well done. This ceremony, this celebration, 10th year celebration of the College of Education, dovetails into the 70th anniversary of the Corona Schools Trust Council, which is coming up next year. And so we are beginning the celebration with this celebration and recognition today. This is a significant milestone for the institution. The college the Provost has enumerated the successes, even in the midst of the challenges the college is facing. And we commend the effort of the management of the college to continue to persevere and produce such significant milestones, even in the midst of these challenges. This period reflects a decade of commitment to educational excellence and the development of future leaders. I extend also my heartfelt congratulations to the graduating class of 2023. I hope there are no cheaters here, because I think I still see one or two people with their tassels to the left. So I'd like to reiterate what the Provost has said, that you move your tassel to the right so that you are not considered a cheater. Reaching this point is a testament to your patience, your dedication, and immense hard work. You have navigated countless challenges and persevered through rigorous academic challenges to achieve this remarkable accomplishment. Well done. I would like to also congratulate the Provost and the management, faculty, and all staff of the college for this remarkable achievement of presenting today's graduates across various diplomas, as has been listed earlier. This is a significant milestone, not only for the institution, but also for the future of education in Nigeria. As today's graduates, you are poised to become the next generation of competent and passionate teachers, equipped with pedagogical and technological skills to take on leadership roles and to drive innovative teaching practices. You are also equipped to lead and manage the nation's educational institutions effectively, fostering environments that promote learning and growth. As graduates of this esteemed institution, ladies and gentlemen, you are the primary drivers of education, of the vision of the Trust Council. You embody the ideals and the goals that we strive to achieve, acting as catalysts for the much-needed transformation in Nigeria's education system. The knowledge and skills you have acquired will no doubt be instrumental in fostering positive changes and advancing educational standards within and outside the country. And I'm sincerely hoping that you will not carry all of this away to Canada. As inviting and promising as that may sound, Nigeria needs you. As the Provost said, where have all the teachers gone? If year in, year out, we churn out this quality and caliber of teachers, I urge you to remain and join us, especially with your aggregate score of over 98% in your examination, to join us to change the narrative of this noble profession in our beloved country, Nigeria. As part of my charge to you today, I urge you to be a part of something bigger than yourself. Do not live solely for your own benefit. To experience true happiness, you must stand for something greater than your own interests. This is a lesson that your education has instilled in you. Channel your energy into acts of improvement and growth that will enable you to give back to the community and the country. Go out into the world and make a difference. I like the words of Tom Brooker, who said, "You are educated. Your certification is your degree. You may think of it as the ticket to the good life. Let me ask you to think of an alternative. Think of it as your ticket to change the world." And I further add to that, think of it as your ticket, your opportunity, your platform to change the narrative of education in Nigeria. We don't need to spell out the numerous challenges, and we don't need your voices to add to the tale of woes that bemoans what the country is currently going through. I need each and every one of you to think of yourself as a catalyst, to think of yourself as a change agent, to use the words "I can" in rewriting the story of this nation. Your degree is not just a piece of paper. It's a symbol of your potential to drive change and make a significant impact. When the Provost said, "Do not go to Canada," I shared an aside with the chairman of council. And she said, when you go to Canada, you're probably going to end up doing some menial job. But then I want to believe, Provost, and correct me if I'm wrong, that even the Canadian authorities recognize our certificate. And that's why she mentioned Canada. And I'm saying that to you not as an encouragement to go to Canada, but an attestation of the value and the quality of the certification that you are receiving today. So use it as a tool to create a better world for yourself and for future generations. Similarly, consider the wisdom of Martin Luther King Jr. The function of education is to teach one to think intensively and to think critically. Intelligence plus character, that is the goal of true education. Your education has been a journey to develop both your intellect and your character. It is this combination that will empower you to address the complexities of the world with insight and integrity. Finally, as you embark on your journey, do not be afraid to take risks and embrace new challenges. And more so as with the ongoing economic challenges that we are facing in the country. Let it build up within you the resilience and the grit to face challenges, to create new opportunities for yourself. The road ahead may be uncertain, but it is through perseverance and resilience that you will achieve great things. Remain curious, continue to learn, and always strive to be the better version of yourself. Once again, congratulations. Thank you for listening, and God bless you.
And I have the honor to call on the chairman, Corona College of Education Governing Council, Dr. Provost, to address the assembly.
I take great delight in standing on the very elegantly laid protocol, but I must especially welcome the Executive Secretary, National Commission for Colleges of Education, Professor Paulinus Chijioke-Okwele. Thank you very much for coming. And of course, our very dear friend, the Chief Executive and Registrar of the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, Professor Josiah Ajiboye. God bless you, sir, for joining us, joining hands with us. Madam CEO, Madam Provost, and the very excellent management and staff of the Corona College of Education, ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished graduates, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to the 6th Convocation Ceremony and the 10th anniversary celebration of the Corona College of Education in Nigeria. Today is indeed a special day, not only for you, our graduates, but for the entire Corona College community. We're here to celebrate a decade of excellence in education and to honor the tenacity and hard work of the class of 2023. Please give yourselves a round of applause. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to the graduating students. Your dedication, your perseverance, your determination has brought you to this momentous day, and you should be immensely proud of your achievements. Today, you are not only graduates, but also part of the very rich history of the Corona College of Education. Over the last 10 years, the Corona College of Education has grown remarkably, establishing itself as a leader in the field of teacher education in Nigeria. So this graduation ceremony marks yet another milestone in the history of the college. We have succeeded in carving a niche for ourselves with our innovative on-site and online programs, our conducive learning environment, our enhanced career prospects, and time-bound courses. Today, the college proudly presents graduates from the Nigerian Certificate of Education, from the Professional Diploma in Education, the Professional Diploma in Educational Leadership and Management, and the Professional Diploma in Early Childhood and Care Education, as well as certification and induction into the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria. We thank you very much again, sir, for that. I must commend the Provost, Madam Provost, and the management team, and all the dedicated faculty. Thank you so very much. Your relentless pursuit of excellence, despite the myriad challenges inherent in academia, have been critical in maintaining the high standards of teacher education for which the college is renowned. Through your relentless commitment, you have successfully fostered an environment that not only promotes academic excellence, but also supports the holistic development of students. The dedication of the faculty and staff has been instrumental in attracting a diverse and talented student body, and these students have demonstrated incredible commitment and tenacity in their respective programs. For the duration of their different programs, the graduating students engaged in rigorous academic and practical training, equipping themselves with the necessary skills and knowledge to become a new breed of teachers, teachers who are proficient and ready to assume leadership and specialized roles within the educational field, both nationally and globally. To the class of 2023, I say congratulations on reaching this significant milestone in your academic career. And I'd like you to take a moment and turn to your fellow graduates and say, I have done well. I have done well. The well-known inventor, Thomas Edison, remarked, if we achieved everything we were capable of, we would astound ourselves. Today you stand here as graduates and you have achieved a goal that you have worked towards. But it is essential for you to aim for continual improvement and to utilize the skills and knowledge you have gained to become valued teachers and worthy members of society. Great teachers do a lot more than just transmit and develop knowledge and skills. Great teachers inspire, great teachers motivate, and great teachers make a lasting impression on their students' lives. I'm sure all of you have a great teacher in your life whose name will never leave you, who changed the course of your life. And as you embark on your careers, you need to be prepared to give your time, efforts, and care, to show empathy to the people around you, be they students, colleagues, or members of the community. For the world needs a lot more compassionate and dedicated teachers, willing to go the extra mile to make a difference. Your role and responsibility as teachers indeed extend beyond the classroom. You have the power to shape the future by influencing the young people you teach. I stand as a teacher very proud to say that I have 4 students of mine who have graduated from Harvard with postgraduate degrees. I want you to be in that position in no time at all. Once again, congratulations, and may God bless all your future endeavors. Long live the Corona College of Education. Long live the Corona Trust Council. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you very much. That was Dr. Alero Roberts, the Chairman, Governing Council, Corona College of Education. Thank you very much, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest of honor in our midst. He is the Executive Secretary, NCCE, Abuja. He is Professor Paulinus Chijioke Okpele. I therefore invite him to give us his speech.
Let me recognize the well-established protocol by the registrar and other persons that have stood here before me, but nevertheless, I recognize the chairman of the governing council, Honorable Inheritable, and my own colleague and senior brother, the chief executive and registrar of TRCN, Professor Josiah Jiboye. Let me specially recognize the Nigerian Army Band for the good job that they are doing. Gentlemen of the press,
ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor and privilege that I stand before you today as a special guest of honor and in my capacity too as the Executive Secretary of the National Commission for Colleges of Education, a body that regulates over 200 colleges all over Nigeria and more than 100 private colleges, which Corona is one. At this special occasion, the 6th Convocation Ceremony, as well as the 10th anniversary ceremony of this special, fast-growing College of Education, Corona College of Education, Lagos. On behalf of the management and staff of NCC, I bring warm felicitations to the management staff, students, and especially the graduating class of this great college at this very occasion. As its supervisory and regulatory body, the NCC has come to identify the institution as a front runner in private teacher education in the country, and a major contributor in preparing a new generation of teachers for the 21st century classroom. In the midst of the vagaries and uncertainties in education nationally and globally, it is on record that Corona College of Education has maintained a steadfast commitment to ensuring a stable academic calendar. It is noteworthy that the CSTC, that is the Corona Schools Trust Council, established over 69 years ago, in 1955, has maintained its legacy of world-class education at the basic, secondary, and now at the tertiary level of education. As we commemorate the 10th anniversary and the 6th Convocation Ceremony of the college, it is heartwarming to note that the college has kept faith with the vision of its founders while displaying an unwavering commitment to adhering to the minimum academic standards as prescribed by the NCCE, the regulatory body. The vision and mission of the college, as well as the model strikes it has taken in 10 years of its existence, were noted by the commission, and this informed my personally coming to familiarize with this college, paying a visit sometime December 2023. It is encouraging to know that despite its relatively modest campus, the institution is deeply committed to providing quality teacher education driven by technology, fostering an environment that promotes creative thinking, innovation, and collaboration, and identifying with the vision of the NCC in producing qualitative teacher education of global standard. I'm not speaking as if it is an imagination. I was physically present in December. I went through the facilities. I was really overwhelmed. And I saw a new class of College of Education, which I believe if we can even borrow a link from Corona, we'll be very sure of the Education, which TRC will be awarding to you. Let me tell you the significance of the College of Education. Without the College of Education, the TRC cannot mount the professional diploma. So I'm not bothered that we have fewer students, but the college is still serving its purposes by still producing professional teachers. We have opened our house wide enough to accommodate both pre-service and the in-service training of our teachers. No doubt, the education you have received here is at par with the best nationwide and beyond. We congratulate you on these remarkable achievements. It is expected that the skills, abilities, and values you have been exposed to in the course of your training have equipped you to excel in your professional and personal lives. Canada keep resounding. Just like the last speaker spoke, you are going there not just to do menial job. If you go to Canada, we are proud that when you go, you'll be doing dignified job because of the training that you have gotten in this place. You are now ready to be the torchbearers of quality education, setting high standards and serving as role models for future generations. I urge you to carry forward the legacy of excellence that Corona College of Education has instilled in you. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors, and may you continue to inspire, educate, and empower those around you. Once again, congratulations to the management of this college and everyone that is here. Congratulations for this ceremony. Thank you for your kind attention, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. That was a robust speech from the special guest of honor, Professor Pauline Chijioke Ekwene. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gradually getting to the heart of today's event. And so the next item is the convocation lecture to be delivered by a seasoned lecturer and administrator in the person of Professor Chinedum Babalola. Professor Chinedum Babalola is also the Vice Chancellor, Chrisland University. Kindly remain standing now while I invite Alfred Enemo to read your citation. Thank you, ma'am.
Professor Mrs. Chinedum Peace Babalola is a distinguished Nigerian pharmacist and professor of pharmaceutical chemistry, pharmacokinetics, hailing from Imo State. She obtained her Bachelor of Pharmacy, MSc, and PhD from Obafemi Awolowo University. She furthered her studies with a pre-doctoral fellowship at the University of British Columbia and a diploma in advanced industrial pharmacy training from Kilimanjaro School of Pharmacy and Purdue University. Starting her career at Obafemi Awolowo University in 1985, she transferred to the University of Ibadan in 1998, where she became the first female pharmacy professor in 2006. Her research focuses on pharmacokinetics, pharmacodynamics, and pharmaceutical analysis and pharmacogenetics, particularly concerning drug disposition and treatment outcomes in Nigerians. She has made significant contributions, including the first pharmacogenetic study in Nigerian sickle cell patients. Professor Babalola has served in various administrative roles, including
head of the Department of Pharmaceutical Chemistry and Dean of the Faculty of Pharmacy at the University of Ibadan. She has introduced numerous innovations and improvements in academic and administrative processes. She has also been recognized with over 20 fellowships, awards, and grants from international organizations and has published over 130 academic works. She is the founder of the Center for Drug Discovery, Development, and Production at the University of Ibadan, established with a grant from the MacArthur Foundation. She is the first female pharmacist inducted as a Fellow of the Academy of Sciences and the African Academy of Sciences. Professor Babalola is married to Venerable Collins Olufemi Babalola, and they have 3 children. She actively participates in church ministries and enjoys mentoring, music, and public speaking. She is presently the Vice Chancellor of Chrisland University, Abeokuta, Ogun State, Nigeria. Let us celebrate louder with a beautiful round of applause our guest speaker and lecturer for today's celebration.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I know protocol has been set today. Sorry. But I must again recognize the wonderful people here, everywhere here. I pay my due respect to the ES of National Commission of Colleges of Education in Nigeria, Professor Chijioke Okwele, right? And my own colleague, great UI, the Registrar of the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, TRCN, were both from University of Ibadan. The Chairman of Corona School Trust, I think is Dr. Roberts. The CEO, Mrs. Additional, right? And the Provost, my friend and my sister, Dr. Jumoke, I can call your name very well, Mekilua, yes. The members of board or trusts, the heads of institutions present here, and the esteemed faculty and staff, the graduating students, ladies and gentlemen. Even though I'm a vice chancellor, this is my first time of giving a convocation lecture in another institution. And it is happening in a college of education. I know it's not a coincidence. I'm honored to be invited to deliver this lecture, the 6th convocation of this esteemed private college of education, Corona College of Education, to speak on the topic of great significance, private intervention in tertiary education in Nigeria, problems, products, and prospects. As I was listening to all the speeches, I had tears in my eyes, and I just said, okay, I'm going to pay tribute to my late mother today, Mrs. Adeline Emerenwa Anyabuike, who was my own teacher. I had teachers, but she was a headmistress par excellence. And you can't interview me about my status without mentioning her.
She had 5 of us, and she brought us, while she was training us, my dad was in the University of Ibadan studying. She had some of us before he went to the university, and then she just trained us and taught us, and she had zero tolerance for failure. I said she beat failure out of my life. Every maths I knew she taught. She made me complete at least one exercise book every day on mathematics. She said, if you know mathematics, you will know everything. I don't know that theory, but that opened up our brains, and I could chew maths. So when I got to the secondary school, I was maths teacher to people. And I just live my life knowing that there is zero tolerance for failure. That's what she put in me. When you fail, you rise up. Even in the university, I knew I couldn't go back home with a failed result. So I would tell them in pharmacy, if there are only 3 people there, my name will be there. So I had to work for it. And I know her impact continues. She taught us writing. She taught us everything you needed to do. Handwrite, everything. Her goal was by primary 2, all of us, by primary 2, you should be able to read and write in English and Igbo language. You should be able to read the Igbo Bible and English Bible. All of us. And she succeeded in that. So she had her strategic plans. And I believe if you have our strategic plans, we'll be great teachers every time. Again, my dad, even though he didn't study education, but he lectured at Valedictory College of Education until he retired. He's still alive at 91, going 92. And recently I was given a fellowship from Valedictory College of Education. So I've been brought up by teachers, and there are no 2 ways about it. I am a teacher. As I'm standing before you, I recently registered for AfriHealth Pedagogical Skills, Educational Skills. It's a 10-week course, and I'm going through it, and I'll get a certificate in that education. Currently, I'm doing that. So you have one of the best professions to the graduating students. You have the best, not one of the best profession. And I'm glad that TRCN has professionalized teaching. So without education, none of us will be here. I congratulate you for witnessing a day like this. You are indeed a celebrant, and we are here to rejoice with you and your friends and family. You are the VVIP of today, and you should be proud of your achievements. I commend the founders of Corona Schools, including the CCED. Listening to the ES tells the story. That's an external person who went through your facilities, and you don't need any other certification apart from what he said. And that alone is enough to advertise CCED and get more students. So you've been visionary, and you've been building sustainable capacity in the educational ecosystem. And to the resource persons, the Provost and all the members of staff, your works are speaking today. You have turned raw materials to finished products who will go and make impact globally. To the graduates, we will continue to celebrate your achievement. So I welcome everyone to this journey, which I call 3 Ps. That's what I was given, and it's so easy. Problems, products, and prospects. I call it 3 Ps. The evolution of tertiary education in Nigeria has been marked by significant milestones, reflecting in the country's socio-economic and political changes over the years. We have education pre-independence, and Corona Schools is one of the schools that was established pre-independence. Let's appreciate that school. And there have been several faces till date. I kept looking at the website of both Corona Schools and Corona College of Education, and I was impressed with your website. And I started pushing my university. We've been on our website for ages. I said, go and check Corona website, and you will be happy. They have a tour and all of that. And I don't know whether it was Mrs. Additional that quoted this. Corona Schools Trust Council has since inception in 1955 purposely made its mark in the Nigerian and global education ecosystem, offering preschool, primary, secondary, and tertiary education with remarkable pedigree and recognition as an institution providing world-class education. That's what I saw. I saw your vision and mission, and I won't read it because you know it. I was attracted by your 5 objectives, very much attracted by it. Vision and mission, many times we just take it as the norm, but your objectives are wonderful, which you should keep at heart and use as you go on. I won't read all of it, but some of it. Objective 1 is to provide a platform for the continuous, and I like the word continuous, and professional development of teachers. We are lifelong learners, so there should always be refresher course. And looking at the objectives, I didn't read education, but when I got to Christian schools, won't you put education? So I will not put a faculty of education because you won't get students. However, I know the type of education we want. It will be a postgraduate kind of education for a postgraduate certificate, postgraduate diploma. I already visualized it, and I began to talk to people who can deliver it. And when I was reading what you put on your website, it just aligned with my vision for what I want in a faculty of education in a private university. It won't be that normal one you get in the university. We want a place where people will train specially and really engage people in good learning. So we model learning. And these are the things you get in some of the top-notch private schools in Nigeria. Corona School, Christian School, all the top schools. When you go there, you find out that the learning is at another level. They don't get that kind of learning in our regular universities. They won't. But if we get postgraduate students who haven't even studied education and you give them that quality, that top class, which Corona is doing, you will see a great change in our educational system. Experience speaks, I said, and I read. Attending Corona College of Education was a transformative experience that equipped me with the skills and knowledge to succeed in my career. The supportive faculty, diverse community, and rigorous academics truly prepared me for the challenges ahead. I'm proud to be an alumnus, a PDE student. I'll read the last one. I won't read everything, I'll read the last one. The program was a total package on everything I needed to know about early childhood education. The lecturers are well knowledgeable and vast, very disciplined and professional. They also made the course very understandable and pragmatic for us. I am happy I took on the course at CCED. So kudos to you, a PDE student. We're all products of good teachers and educators, be it formal or informal. You know, our mothers are great teachers. And the products from good education will always speak. So we applaud CCED. Mustafa Kemal Ataturk said, and I quote, "A good teacher is like a candle. It consumes itself to light,
the way, it consumes itself to light the way for others. While Henry Adams said, a teacher affects eternity, he can never tell where his influence stops. The chairman told us how she has trained people who are in Harvard, who have graduated from Harvard. It's just, you can't even tell where they are. Understanding private intervention. Private institutions, as we know, are not administered or funded by the government, unlike public institutions. The demand for higher education has been growing phenomenally worldwide in recent years, as well as in Africa and Nigeria inclusive. As a result, it's been projected that by 2025, more than 262 million students are expected to be enrolled, up from 97 million in 2000. The public sector's lack of financial resources and inability to quickly increase its provision to meet demand has become even more evident as the demand for high education has expanded. As a result, the popularity of private higher education, which I call PRHE, has increased due to massification of higher education. Private universities and colleges have increasingly become a prominent feature in our Nigerian educational system, complementing the public universities. And this growth can be attributed to various factors, including the inability of public universities or institutions to meet the rising demand of higher education, leading to a need for an alternative avenue. Today, there are 200, I saw in the website, I don't know if I'm correct, I saw 235 accredited colleges of education in NCCE website. Am I correct? Yes. But I tried to get the number of private, I couldn't get the accurate one. I just got a rough estimate which said 27 federal, and I know there could be more. 82 private, I know there could be more. 54 state, there could be more. Because when you add, it's not up to 235. And for universities, it's amazing. There are 274 universities as of today, and 149 are private universities, more than half. 63 state universities and 62 federal universities. There is indeed proliferation of higher education in Nigeria, especially the private institutions. Problems. It has not been easy. The journey of private intervention in Nigerian tertiary education is not without challenges. You can ask me. I've been in Christmas, this is my 7th year. I'm on my 2nd tenure. And you can ask me what it is. I keep telling people the experience I've had, I don't know whether it can be written in one book. Yeah. I met a university with 57 students, and they were already in 300 level. Hardly anything, and it was, and I'm coming from UI with over, I don't know how many thousand students. I used to be the director of general studies, so I used to control all the students in UI, both distant learning and regular, and I'm sure we were about 50,000. And I was controlling the general studies. And now I'm coming to a university, and as a dean, at least 500 students in the faculty. And I'm coming to a university with 57 students. It was overwhelming. Today, we are 1,500 or more, and we don't even have space to, we are crying for space. We could be up to 5,000 if you have enough space. So I can write stories. There are challenges. Private institutions often charge higher fees, we know, and when compared to their public counterpart. And I want to let you know, out of the 149 private universities only cater for less than 10% of total student enrollment. Maybe it's even 6%.
that are going to be shared among 149. So it's survival of the fittest. You have to, struggle. While 94% go to public universities. So there are concerns about quality and so on and so forth. But let me just highlight them. I've mentioned high tuition, which we know you have to pay tuition. But you know what I tell people? People think they don't pay in public universities, but they do. Because if you pay your fees in private universities, you're going to get the services. In public universities, I tell parents, you might spend more. You're going to, like we run food boarding. You're going to rent house. You're going to take transport. You don't count all of those. You still spend. Education is not free, And an estimation was made that a student needs to pay a minimum of 2.5 million tuition per session in a private university for that university to break even. And you need to have 2,500 students for you to begin to talk about profit. So if any private university is making profit, let us go and check properly. Most times they are not. The ES will tell us if you want to make profit, go start primary school or secondary school. Limited funding, that is obvious. Limited funding comes from individuals and families and philanthropies. 3, shortage of academic staff or workforce. We cannot afford to have 500 professors as you have in UI, you know what I mean? You can't afford it. So you have shortage of experienced staff. Most times you are bottom heavy. 4, lack of government support, and that pains a lot. We don't get any, we pay taxes actually that support TED fund. We don't benefit from TED fund. Go to all the public universities and institutions, colleges of education, you will see towering buildings all over the place, well-furnished buildings. We don't get that. Inadequate infrastructure, of course, when you are not funded, you may not have all that. Salisu reported a relationship between physical resources and students' academic performance. There is a correlation when you have good resources, good facilities, and academic performance. Limited research output. So if you don't have the experienced lecturers or professors, your research will also be affected. I had to work hard to make sure we build quality. It's now that I've been focusing on research, but not so much. Let's focus on these students and make sure that we graduate the best. And so we are beginning to focus on research. Just a few days ago, one of the professors won some thousands of dollars for research and all of that. Limited employment opportunities, thank you. Many of the public universities, they can enjoy in-breathing. They run all the programs, so their products can come there and work. Again, many people want to work in a government institution rather than a private institution because they feel there's stability, right? Ranking, yes, ranking will be affected, but we are not doing badly in private institutions. Quality assurance. People think, oh, they don't have quality, but they do have quality. But that can be affected if you also don't have adequate facilities and experienced staff. We've talked about funding and then regulatory issues. We are regulated by the same body. The NCCE, right, regulates both private and public. TRCN the same, MUC the same. They use the same tools, the same instruments to regulate us. So many times, if you don't have those adequate facilities and the adequate human resource workforce, you are not going to do so well. Perception and trust. Some people don't, the perception among some stakeholders that private institutions prioritize profit. And that's why I'm saying, show me who is making profit. I would like to see. I really like to see that institution that is doing well and is making profit. Among those institutions, there may not be more than 2, 3. And it depends on how many years they've been. They might make profit to fund, to fund their day-to-day,
what we call operations, but not for capital projects. The products, emergence of private university has been beneficial to us, to this country. There are now expansion of options. People have options, all right? We have diversification. Some of the private universities are even focused on some programs, and some are focused on all the programs. And we have turned challenges to opportunities. Looking at addressing educational gaps, the private university institutions, are feeling void. They are feeling the void created. And I've talked about specialized programs are ongoing. There is enhanced employability, and I'll fish out Covenant University. Two of my children attended Covenant University, and I made up my mind that's where they will go. I only heard about it, listened to people talk about it. I say, that is where they will go. Why? I was looking for quality, I was looking for moral, looking for character, and I saw it there. Looking for discipline, and I saw it there. And that was where they went to study. And I'm telling you, the two of them refused to Japa, that studied in Covenant. They said they will make it in Nigeria because of the kind of orientation they had. One of them said, Mommy, I'm not going to use my certificate. And all of that. Apart from that, it's well documented that hiring bodies, hiring organizations will always tell you that Covenant University graduates, they are number one when you want to hire them. So they do well. Innovative pedagogy, which I like. You can move away from the didactic teaching, and that's what I introduced in Christland immediately. I tried to introduce it in UI, it was tough, but being the CEO, I forced it down their throats. And we do have what we call CETL, Center for Education and Teaching and Learning, where all the lecturers have to take courses there every year so that people are taught how to teach. And that's why I'm getting a certificate in it. You have to teach people how to teach. And I support the fact that all teachers, lecturers should have certificate in education. I don't know why we are fighting it. It's very important. Technology integration, that's where you will find digitization. They are good in that. Preparing future leaders, social impact, partnership and collaboration, increased access, innovative programs, entrepreneurship. Immediately during my interview, I said the university will be graduating students with 2 certificates every convocation, right from day one. One is their bachelor's and one will be in entrepreneurship. So all our graduates have certificates in entrepreneurship. And we teach entrepreneurship from year 1 till you graduate. And after you graduate, we keep you for 2 weeks and bring people from outside to load you with proper entrepreneurships. So they go away, they are well prepared. One of them, she studied criminology. She just finished her youth corps in November. She said, I've already set up my security outfit. Yeah. So, better ranking. What are you going to tell me about? While in UI, I kept telling our colleagues, watch Covenant University, they're going somewhere, until they beat UI and became number 1. Then UI struggled, and they are now competing. Today it is Covenant University, tomorrow it is UI. But you can't push them away. The private universities are topping the rank. You can mention Covenant, you can mention Afro Babalola University, and others that are coming up. Hello. Do I still have your audience? Yeah. I've talked about employability. Then stable calendar, you can't miss that. I've never gone on any strike. If you enter today, you know when you're going to graduate. You know. We are going to have convocation now in October, and it is sacrosanct by the grace of God. All things being equal. So stable calendar. Prospects for the future. The prospect is for growth and development.
Some of the prospects include: one, meeting the growing demand for higher education. There is a demand, and I don't think we lack the institutions. I must tell you the truth. We really don't lack it, but it's still a prospect. We should continue to accommodate the growing demand. Diversification of educational opportunities. The private institutions offer a variety of courses and programs that it is easy to establish them there than in the public universities because of bureaucracy, you know. So we can diversify education. Then we'll mention innovation and entrepreneurship. You can't wish that away. Actually, in our anthem, we have innovation, in our university anthem, we have innovation and entrepreneurship well placed in that place. And you can go on to online learning. You can learn anything you need to learn. You can collaborate with other institutions globally. And you can have models, new technological models of learning. In our university, every year we have an entrepreneurship fair. And you'll be amazed at what they design. The medical record software we use in our health center is part of what our students have designed. So you have, this year we're going to have entrepreneurship 3.0. We call it 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. You will be overwhelmed with what you see. Quality education. We can wish, I'm a quality person. I'm a pharmacist, and we talk about quality, quality, quality. Quality can never, never, never be too much. We must put in strong measures. We assess our teachers every year. The students assess them, just like teachers assess them. We assess the teachers and we send it to them individually to see what students are saying about them. One bad one said, look, put a CCTV and watch how this person teaches. You know, so we are going to be using it for promotion and even for retainership. When I got one bad one, good enough, it was a contract staff and a retired professor. I just terminated the appointment immediately. So we do listen to you students, what you say about lecturers, as long as we have good tools. So quality is important. Nigeria has the potential for quality education that meets international standards. And that's why you can hardly find Nigerians failing in anywhere abroad. No matter who the school they went to, whether local, international, wherever they go. Am I talking? They always do excel. One of our young lecturers who had only masters went to our partner institution in Canada, Lethbridge. The result just came out, all A's and A pluses. He will never get it in Nigeria. So we do well. Our education is good, thanks to you teachers. So we need well-trained faculty, modern facilities, and rigorous quality education. Promotion of research and innovation. We need more money, and this one we can say the proprietors should look into that. They should have funding for research and innovation. In Covenant University, if you publish well, they give you money. So as you apply for grants, let the institutions also support. Contribution to economy, that's important. Nigeria can contribute to the economic growth as they generate employment opportunities that will attract international students and investment. Collaboration with industries, you cannot overemphasize that. That's what we call triple helix. You know, there's a marriage between academia, industry, and government. Very important. We must, this session, or this semester, almost all the departments have gone outside for excursion to see where their profession is being practiced. Some of the students, our international relations and diplomacy students visited NIIA yesterday. Come and see the comments. It transformed them totally. Totally.
So we must collaborate with those outside. Enhance quality, continuous quality, and so on. Global competitiveness. And that is where we focus on ranking. You have to work on it's all quality, quality, quality. That's my message actually, is on quality education as prospects. Before I close, and as I close, I want the graduates to hear me. You are made for more. Tell yourself, I am made for more. Yes, I am made for more.
graduates remain standing.
Into the Nigeria Certificate of Educational Professional Diploma in Education and Education Professional Diploma in Education of the Corona College of Education, Lagos, and the Professional Diploma in Educational Leadership and Management.
Put your hands together for them. Thank you very much.
Alone, I say you have not added the third name, the peace that she brings always, you know. Professor Chinedu Peace Babalola. You are really appreciated, madam. And today the college is very lucky. For the first time, you are able to drag this man down to Lagos. Yes, because please join me to appreciate the Chief Executive and the ES of the National Commission for Colleges of Education, Professor Chipoke. Prof, we are glad to have you around this year. You know, he made a statement that, look, without the approval I have seen it. In fact, at a time when you were on the governing council, sir, you remember that you sent us to go to one institution to stop them from writing the exam and go and check what they are doing. Yes, but when you come to Corona, last year it was 94 point something. This year 98. Will you please appreciate yourselves? Appreciate yourselves. So this is to tell you that the quality of the graduates that have been turned out from this place, sir, they are of good and extremely excellent quality that one can be proud of. And so we want to thank the management of the college. We want to thank the provost and the academic board of this college for the excellent job that you are doing. Believe you me, you people are doing extremely well. You have listened to the fact that teaching today has gone beyond the ordinary. With what the NCC is doing and what the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria is doing, we are trying to change the landscape of teaching profession in our country. That is our goal, and that has been our goal. You know, when I came to TRCN in 2016, I told some people, when they bring the certificate from anywhere they graduate, they will be registered immediately and they become professional teacher. And I said, wow, which profession in this world that you see people just walk into? I introduced the professional qualifying examination for the first time in 2017. And today, that examination is now compulsory if you want to get TRCN certificate. Even if you are a professor, you must write and pass that. I don't want to leave the secret that I've seen instances where 4 professors failed. It's a secret. They retook the exam and they passed later on, don't worry. So today, Nigerians now know that that examination is quite big. And do you know what? That is what has NTLCN the global recognition that we are enjoying. And Nigerian teachers have now been respected globally, anywhere they go. Do you know, like what has been said, if you go anywhere in the world, you don't need to write your own country examination again. When the TLCN letter of professional standing, you are recognized as a professional teacher globally. I don't want to say it, that those 2 years that we started with UK, the UK Teaching Council came here 2 years ago, 2022, and they said they want to start recruiting teachers from 8 countries globally. 4 countries were selected from Africa. Nigeria was listed. Nigeria, Ghana, South Africa, and Zimbabwe. Those were the only 4 countries selected from Africa. And they checked what we are doing in TRCN. They said they want to introduce international qualification to exam. And the minister told me, the minister there, Adamu, and said, Prof, answer these ones. When I told them and they saw what we are doing in TRCN, they said, please, we need to learn, we have a lot to learn from TRCN. And between that 2022 and now, we have recruited more than 1,800 Nigerian teachers. Canada alone, like what the Provost said, took over 600 teachers in 2022. Over 600 teachers, Nigerian teachers, Canada alone. And look, let me tell you, tell your neighbor, I am not a local teacher. I am a global teacher. You see, as a global teacher, you have so many opportunities. Today, globally, there's a shortage of about 45 million teachers. Globally, 45 million teachers. In order to achieve Education 2030, the SDG, we need about 45 million teachers global. In Africa, it's about 15 million teachers shortage. And you know Nigeria will account for the largest percentage of that. And so, please know that you have opportunities, and today, you know what, we are no longer talking about brain drain. We are talking about brain sharing. It's about brain sharing. And we also talk about what we call teacher mobility. You are very mobile as a teacher. Opportunities are bound for us. I want you to be able to raise up your hand. You are a teacher. You are the nation builder. Don't let anybody look down on you, okay? Yes, sir. You are going into this profession as a nation builder. People say no country can grow or develop beyond the level of its education. But, Mr. Chairperson, the teacher holds the key to that education. The teacher holds the key. And so no education can also develop or grow beyond the level of his teachers. And that's why we want you to go out and look. I as you want to be a global teacher, please let me also tell you that you cannot afford to remain a BBC teacher. I appreciate your college because they have introduced technology to you from the World Code, and you have been doing courses online. You have now you yourself, as you are going out, you should be able to leverage on the use of that technology to teach your own students. Okay? You should be able to technology will not replace teachers. But teachers who know how to use technology will replace those who do not know how to use it. And that is the reality. So you cannot afford to remain a BBC teacher, a born before computer teacher. You cannot afford to remain a BBC teacher. You must be able to leverage on the use of technology to mediate your teaching and learning. And as you go into the profession, believe you me, that the sky, they normally say, is the limit. But I can assure you that opportunities are back for you. As professional teachers, don't let everybody look down on you. Yes, remuneration is still very poor, but we are working on that. And in fact, if you want TRCN certificate and license today, private schools are even paying better. A teacher walked to me and said, "Thank you, Prof. With the TRCN license, I was able to get a job of 250,000. That's the starting point. That's the beginning. So please, a lot of opportunities are there, but you have to know how to play your game, and you must be able to know how to use technology to leverage your teaching. As you take the teacher code of allegiance today, let me assure you that look, the opportunities will always come your way. And believe you me, I normally talk about I'm glad the Vice Chancellor mentioned some of our colleagues who call themselves lecturers. I told them, they are just teachers, it's the level where you are teaching. If you want to fill a form, when they say profession, do you put lecturer? There's nothing called no profession called lecturer. You put teaching, but they are not teachers, they are cheaters. And that's why we ask them to come to the Faculty of Education. Come and take professional diploma in education like these people, or take postgraduate diploma in education. Okay? Or go for NCE, Nigeria Certificate in Education, so that you be qualified. That's why when you see some of them that call themselves lecturer, they will tell you the student scores 0. In this college, can a student score 0 in CA? Can a student score 0 in CA? It's not possible. But you go to those universities, they will tell you the student score 0 in CA. I said, let them go and examine the grade. By the name itself, it's called continuous, and it's based on repetitive measures, including class attendance. So how can a student, class attendance and participation, how can a student therefore score 0 in CA? This is what our colleagues, they say they are trying to do. Let them come over to education to come and learn. Mr. Chairman and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me use this video to congratulate the inductees and to say that as you go into this, as you take your oath of allegiance today, I want you to take that oath very seriously. As a professional teacher, there are certain things you cannot. Teachers are role models. You know that. You are going out as role models. We are the nation builders. We are the role models, and you are going out as they see us as local parenting. Okay. So you have to behave as that parent to those children out there. And as you go into the profession, I wish you all the best. Once again, congratulations and best of luck to you. May I therefore request the Provost to present the inductees. Or is it the dean? Okay.
The registrar, sir, by the authority of the academic board, I have the honor to present to you this person standing and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand present, whose names appear in the list, who have successfully passed the TRCN exam conducted in December.
Thank you very much. This is a critical juncture in the program. As you now take the teachers oath of allegiance. Please kindly put your right hand up a bit. Yeah, I'm not saying you raise up to the heavens as you take the teacher's oath of allegiance. And when I put I, please put your name, okay? This is the teacher's oath of allegiance. I do solemnly affirm that I will be faithful, loyal, and bear true allegiance to the teaching profession, that as a registered teacher, I will discharge my duties honestly to the best of my ability and faithfully in accordance with the provisions of the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria at Chapter 3 of 2004, that I will not allow my personal interest to influence my official conduct or my official decisions, that I will preserve, protect, and defend the dignity of the teaching profession. So help me God. So help you God, amen. While you remain standing, let me now formally admit you into the profession. This is formal admission of the inductees by the registrar. Having been found worthy in learning and character by your institution, and by this I mean the Corona College of Education, and having taken the teacher's oath of allegiance, I, Professor Josiah Olusegun Ajiboye, the Registrar Chief Executive of the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, by the power vested on me by the Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, Decree 31 of 1993, now Chapter 3 of 2004, hereby formally admit the champions for the champ. Stand.
They play the music.
The band, the military band is serious minded. They are so militaristic about it. They didn't want to celebrate this one. Okay, let me. Since we have the NCC here,
no, make up
let me call the chairman and you.
Please step forward quickly. Is Rita in the house? Oh, good. Ismail Afawusa, get ready. Ismail, please step forward. Who is that? Adeniyi Adebayo Olatokunbo. Please step forward quickly. Adeniyi Adebayo Olatokunbo. Are you in the house? Move it quickly. Olatokunbo. Adeniyi Adebayo. Ajadi Blessing Titilayo. Where are you? Move it, move it, move it. Where's that Daddy Blessing Titilayo? Is she here? Okay. Onyebuike Judith. Oluebube. Oluebube, where are you? Congratulations. Ewekton David Orisemoyowa. Are you in the house? Please move it up quickly. Congratulations. Ewekton David Orisemoyowa. Yeah. Dr. Ogu Emmanuel Chinonso, are you in the house? Let's put our hands together. Dr. Ogu Emmanuel Chinonso, where are you? Congratulations. Congratulations. Dr. Ogu Emmanuel Chinonso, congratulations. Juba Adura Mommy Temitope, I believe you're here. Congratulations. Adura Mommy Temitope, congratulations. Oluwatayo Ayolatoyi, please move it up quickly. Oluwatayo Ayolatoyi, congratulations. 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 The last but not the least for this ceremonial presentation, Olumuyiwa, my namesake, Shani Oluwatobi. Well, Olumuyiwa Oluwatobi, congratulations. Move it on waiting. Thank you. Good. The properly dressed. Oluwatobi. That's the last. Chairman, everywhere we go for induction ceremony, we always go there with the certificate. All the certificates are here of all the inductees who are here. Well, because you registered through your college, we don't know you, and we don't want the certificates to go to wrong hands. So I will present the certificate to the provost of the college, likely to the chairman, to the provost of the college. Please appreciate the provost. And also to say that all the licenses are contained in there. So congratulations everybody. show you the license, okay, that you are here. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Kindly take your seats down, ma'ams and sirs. Thank you very much. Quickly, we want to take response by the representative of the inductees. Ndudi Rita Enemuwe. Kindly come forward to give the response on behalf of the inductees. This way.
Good afternoon, everybody. To the entire management of Corona College of Education, Council, the professor, and on behalf of all my colleagues, PD students, I want to say thank you to CRS again for the induction ceremony. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The students will now file out one after the other for a handshake with the provost and members of the high table. So the students, for the award of Nigeria Certificate in Education, NCE 2022-2023 academic session, please come out for a handshake, and I'd like to invite the ES, NCC, Professor Paulinus Chidioke-Opele, to join the provost, Dr. Mekilua, to give the handshake to the following students. Ofebu Sarah Adaobi, please move out as soon as you hear your name for your handshake. Honor from Grace Adewumi, Age Dokas Jawu, Edosia Isioma Michel. Ofebu Sarah Adaobi, honor from Grace Adewumi, Age Dokas Jawu, and Edosia Isioma Michel. Thank you very much. The next group of students, Professional Diploma in Education, Leadership and Management, PDELF. Ajayi Adeola Teresa, Alade Seyi Samuel, Babalola Oluwatosin Vanessa, Falaja Ọmọlára Olúwanifẹ́mi, Light Olúwadámiláre Irene Chidinma, Ọlá Jésù Elizabeth Ọlásùnbọ̀, Agbọ́ládé Simisola, Ebele Ibekwe, Ileyosi Stella, Nwankwo Kelechi Kingsley.
In the name of managing time, please immediately you hear your name, come forward. Come forward. Thank you.
Don't wait. Just come out. Don't wait for the person to come before you. Just come out. Thank you very much, ES. Thank you. May kindly take your seat, sir. I'd like to invite the chairman of Corona College of Education Council, Dr. Nera Roberts, to join the provost now for the handshake. Thank you, ma'am. While I invite Abba Priscilla Omojone, Adeleke Esther Tolulope, Adeyemi Rosemary Uchechi, Adura Baba Ife Oluwa, Omosadewa, Akaome Ejene Francisca, Akisebiko Excellence, Ala Oluwatope Oluwafunmilayo, Alasebumi Ann, Adekesu Oluwatoyin Kafayat, Alex Onimota Bamisenan, Bello Kehinde Faleke, Edem Good News, Ekechukwu Adaugo, Ehabo Rita, Eze Chineze, Sandra, Jerry Wampaka, Geraldine, Ibe Amanda, Ilo Linda, Ifemi Funaya, Nawa Kehinde Temitayo, and Mr. Quentin Esther. Thank you very much. The chairman, Corona College of Education Council, Dr. Roberts, may take your seat now. Thank you very much. So I'd like to invite Mrs. Adeloyi Adeshina to join the provost now. Adeyoyi Adeshina.
Students, please come out the moment to hear your name.
Come out, we have a long list.
Please, the list is lengthy. Thank you.
Any childhood, Obasi, Ubi, Nkechi, Obika, Chioma, Okuje for Ifunanya, Ochi Peace, Okafor Nega, Okofu Leonard, Oladejo Elizabeth, Oluri, Anoluwapo, Omodayo Adedoyi, Onolaja Florence, Olumide Blessing. Osara Joyce, Osawe Maxwell, Tabako Adedamola, Singo Agnes, Tinubu Zainab, Ebere Chukwu Favor, Uchechi, Iyagbawa, Iradia Blessing.
All right, so during the proceedings, some special guests walked in. Quickly we celebrate them and welcome them. Welcome the principal, Corona School of Moran. Let's take welcome Mr. Innocent, all now. Please a round of applause. Thank you, sir, for coming. Celebrating the principal, Corona Creek Secondary School, welcome Mr. Oluwa Demineke Amaru. A round of applause. Welcome, sir. Also celebrating Marketing, Corporate and Communications Manager, Mrs. Adekunle Achibon. Please a round of applause for her. Welcome, ma'am. Fantastic.
So where will I stay? You see how they were coming, depending on the direction, like this people are going out. They want us to capture them performing like this, not to capture them like there was a time they were coming from here, you were supposed to stand there and they were saying great. Graduate.
Thank you very much. I'd like to have the director of education, Corona School Trust Council, Mrs. Tokubo Amatinugo, to join the provost now. While the CEO takes her seat, thank you very much now. Matinugo, Mrs. Please kindly join the provost here for the handshake. Thank you. While I call the following students, Abodun Deborah, Adedeji, Odunto, Adediji, Awa Lakitayo, Adekunle Miracle, Adeleke Janet, Adediloko Oluwapebi, Abba Eliebe, Abe Mary, Chidinma Onyinyechi, Audu Dandu, Ayokobi Moradeke, Chisi Dada Temidayo, Lewis Jeremiah, Ego Victor, Eweton David, Faloye Titi Lope, Gabriel Sylvanus, Idowu Olusegun, Elizabeth Olusade. Please make it tasty. I'd like to welcome the representative of the Honorable Commissioner for Tertiary Education, Dr. Mrs. Omoloye Yemisi. You're welcome, ma.
Please a round of applause for her. You're welcome. Thank you for coming.
Also, the Dean, School of Education, Federal College of Education, Technical Accountant. She also walked in when the program was on. You're welcome, my Dr. Mrs. Alade Lucy.
You're welcome now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. You will take your seats now. The head of school, Corona School, Dagada, Mrs. Henrietta Ebwadi. Kindly join the provost now. Thank you, man. You're welcome, man. If you want to come for your handshake quickly. Mr. Innocent. Oh, okay now. Kindly join the provost now for the handshake. Mr. Innocent.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
So I call the following Ikumaka Oluwadamilola, Samuel Tekuba, Isibo Lucy, Megun Chiwetu, Obele Esther, Ofodile Ikechukwu, Okai Augustine, Oluwayo Olanike, Oluwashola Oluwafumi, Emidiora Ayobami, Oni Oluwafumi.
Omoloju Blessing, Uduma Amarachi, Ade Lily, Ifeoma Adeniyi Adebayo, Aderiwale, Adetunji, Adesemoye Samuel, Adetula, Oladiran, Adeyemi Khadijat, Agidigun Lovett, Aka Karen, Ajadi Blessing, Akọ̀jí Lóyúnsọ́lá, Akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́runbò, Akínlolú Tolúlọ́pẹ́, Abiyẹ. Akíọ́lá Fọláṣadé, Akíntádé Olúbùnmi, Akíntayọ̀ Tèmítáyọ̀, Alọ̀ Cynthia, Amákìmí Olúwatósìn, Amúkù Alùfọ́rọ́ Stella, Ayábẹ̀bí Chinwe, Azikwe, Nduka, Bádéjọ Elizabeth Dare. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Mr. Leke Emo, kindly join the provost now.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Owoshola, Jaminat, Chiadi, Catherine, Dada Babajide, Dada Omotebe, Billion Mary, Dobry Theodora, Echebiri Rosley, Egbedi Wine Elizabeth, Emmanuel, Egeodo Charity, Emmanuel Ogu, Enemuwe Tudurita, Erimi Ọ̀gágbẹ̀rẹ̀, Fámákìwá Olúwadámilọ́lá, Francis Ituchechi, Gbogbo Josephine, Hussein Charity, Igi Olújigit, Ìgbàyílẹ̀yìn Olúwadámiláre, Ìgbàlá Victoria, Ìsèpèlè Ọ̀tẹ́rì, Michael. Ìṣọ̀lá, Tèmítáyọ̀ Rachel, Ismaila Bausa, Yusuf Patrick, Jonto, Provost Naomi, Juba Adura Momi, Hannah Divine, Tobechukwu, Olawole Alexandra, Michael Veronica Rotimi, Nina Chirinoga Patience, Moke Ebitare, Moka Esther, Mmadioke Oluchi, Moke Edewora, Umoshe Dixon, Umosu Vivier, Obasa, Bukola, Obaseki Lydia, Obi Jos, Obodochi Teresa, Aiden Ezewine, Ndukwe. Mrs. Henriette Gwade, kindly join the provost now for the handshake. Mr. Gwade, kindly come up. Okay, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the registrar for the presentation of prizes and awards. The registrar, ma'am. So we have the list of prizes to be given. The Chairman's CSTC prize, 50,000 to the best overall students in professional diploma in education. The Chairman CSED Council prize, best overall students in Nigeria certificate, 50,000 naira. The CEO prize, best students in TLCN professional qualifying examination, 25,000 naira. The Provost prize, best students in language and communication skills. The Director of Education prize, best students in practice, 25,000 naira. The Registrar's prize, best students in professional diploma in early childhood care and education. Dr. Mike Dicke's prize, best students in professional diploma in education. Mr. Okweolu Tena prize, best overall students in professional diploma in early childhood care and education. The Dean's prize, Dean School of Education prize, best students in teaching practice. So I hand over to the registrar for that thing. Thank you very much.
The Chairman, Corona College of Education Governing Council, I have a privilege to call upon the Dean of Student Affairs to present to you the following students
who have distinguished themselves by winning special prizes in their respective fields of study. The Dean, Student Affairs.
All right, so the Honorable Executive Secretary has approved special prizes for the 4 NC students. Please give them a round of applause. And celebrate, of course, our Honorable Executive Secretary. Louder, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me call on the awardees now. First is Ismaila Fausa Kumilayo, best overall student in professional diploma in education. Can we have you please? With a cash prize of 50,000 naira. So I invite the chairman, Provost, Trust Council to, represented by the CEO, to present the prize. Mrs. Adeyoyin Adeshina to present the prize. Thank you. The best overall student in Nigerian certificates in education. Grace Adewumi Onoponi, 50,000 naira cash. The CEO's prize. No, this is Chairman, 50th prize. Grace Onoponi, where are you? I call on the best student in GRCN, Professional Qualifying Examination. Rita Enemue, 25,000 naira cash. For the Provost Prize, the best student in language and communication skills. Prize, the best student in language and communication skills. PD Ajadi Blessing Titilayo. Director of Education Prize, Best Student in Teaching Practice, PDE, Ismaila Fausa Kumilayo. Yes, the cash prize of 25,000 naira. Teachers Prize, Best Student in Professional Diploma in Early Childhood Care and Education, Practical. Oladejo Elizabeth Itunu. Falaja Omolara Oluwanifemi is the winner of Dr. Mike D.K. Prize, Best Student in Professional Diploma in Education, Leadership and Management. Can you please step forward? Osawe Imaswe Enie Brenda, to get ready. She's the winner, the best overall student in Professional Diploma in Early Childhood Care and Education. The winner of Mr. Okorutela Prize. And finally, the Dean School of Education Prize, Best Student in Teaching Practice, NCE. Okwebu Sarah Adaobi. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Our NC students, Okwebu Sarah Adaobi, Onofumi Grace Adeumi, Ade Dorcas Jawu, and Edoze Isiama Michelle to come out for the handshake with the ES. It's a special request, so come out quickly. Come and have a handshake with the ES. And you also have a special prize attached to that handshake. Congratulations once again. Please come together for the photograph. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Yeah. Thank you. So quickly we take response by the best graduating students. The best graduating students, response quickly. The best graduating students, response. NC. Honor for the Grace Adeumi. Welcome.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The special guest of honor, the Executive Secretary, National Commission for Colleges of Education, NCCE, the Registrar, Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria in Essential, the guest speaker, the chairman and members, Corona Schools Trust Council, CSTC, chairman and members, Corona College of Education, Governing Council, the Provost, Corona College of Education, CSED, management and distinguished faculty of CSED, esteemed guests, my fellow graduate teachers. Today we are here to celebrate another set of a new breed of teachers, the graduating class of 2023. First, I would like to acknowledge and celebrate our lecturers, In that, CSED has modeled for us an example worth emulating. Do I have witnesses? To my fellow graduates, when we started this journey, some of us 3 years ago, others a year ago, we probably were not prepared for the rigor and challenges we would encounter. There were countless late nights spent poring over lecture notes, the frustrations of lesson plan during teaching practice, and the challenge of mastering the art of pedagogy. Yet, here we are today, celebrating our hard work, achievements, shared passion, and the knowledge that will hold the power to shape young minds. As Malcolm X once said, education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. Today, with our certificates and diplomas, we are handed that passport and the privilege to take hold of the trajectory of Nigeria's education system. Here at CSED, we have been handed tools to cause the change, ignite the spark of curiosity in our learners, guide students through the labyrinth of knowledge, and equip them with the tools to navigate an ever-changing world. The road ahead will not be without its bumps. There will always be that challenging students, limited resources, and the ever-present pressure to earn well as teachers. However, let us never lose sight of the profound impact we can have even on generations yet unborn. Let us remember that the Corona name, which we all now bear, is a legacy of trust bequeathed to us, a legacy of excellence, innovation, resilience, and impact. Today we stand on the shoulders of a decade of the impact of Corona College of Education and of almost 7 decades of the impact of Corona schools. We cannot be less. We cannot do less. Let us be the teachers who inspire, the mentors who guide, and the role models who ignite a love for learning that will last a lifetime. Congratulations to us, class of 2023. Let us go do big things. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The best graduating students for the year 2022-2023 academic session. God bless you. So quickly we want to take the goodwill messages. And goodwill messages are taken from the Vice Chancellors of Universities present, the Rectors of Polytechnics, and the Provost of Colleges of Education present, or their representatives. I would like to invite them to kindly come up for their goodwill messages. As many of them that are present here, the Vice Chancellors of Universities, the Rectors of Polytechnics, and the Provost of Colleges of Education, kindly come up for your goodwill message.
Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, I'm representing the Rector Yaba College of Technology. I'm the Deputy Registrar of the Rector Yaba College of Technology. Today I'm very happy to be here today. Today is I've seen a beautiful event here today, and I want to tell you that we are all tutors, because I'm a graduate of Oyo State College of Education in Laoroku at that time. Now Oyo State College of Education. So it is very good to be a teacher. It is a very laudable profession and very respectable in society. So I endure and asking all of us here now today to go to society and do wonders. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello everyone. I am from St. Augustine College of Education at Bokayaba. I'm the registrar of the college, and I'm also standing in for my provost, who is unavoidably absent here today. I want to sincerely appreciate everything we have seen here today. And we have come a long way actually with Corona College of Education. And I am happy to be a part of Corona College of Education. I'm happy with the students I'm seeing here today. And sincerely, it pays to be a teacher. You cannot compare anything to it. So I am very proud to be a teacher. And I am sure you are also very proud to be a teacher. Forget the fact that I am a registrar of that school, but I am a trained teacher. So I congratulate all of you, and I also pass the goodwill message of the Provost to say the sky is the limit for Corona College of Education. So move on. Congratulations all.
Thank you. Any other representative? Thank you very much. Thank you.
I needed to quickly add this. I just fell in with the color of the school today, so I'm actually on red. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I'd like to invite the President, Corona College of Education alumni, for the alumni induction. The President.
Please talk louder, please. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Can we all stand for the induction? Can we all stand to take the induction, please? As long as we're able to stand. Are we ready? I, state your name. I, Zainab Shitari, an alumna of Corona Communication, solemnly pledge allegiance to the Corona Communication Alumni Association and the great and honored institution it represents. I promise to remain loyal, faithful, and steadfast in my support for the institution, hold its principles high, maintain its traditions, and defend its honor in the community. I pledge active membership to my school chapter, wherever I may be in the world. Through association with fellow alumni, I shall ever do my best to uphold the ideals and traditions of my alma mater. I pledge as a citizen to exemplify the high ideals thus implied, rendering positive service to community, state, and nation, and so live as ever to bring honor and respect to my alma mater. To this end, I give my word and truth, so help me God. Thank you. Please sit there. It's an honor to be here today. I once again congratulate you all. You've done so well. We're proud of you. We ask that as the alumni body that you are fully involved. There's so much to gain from the alumni body. So please, we'll be taking your numbers, your phone numbers, addresses, emails, and we'll send you some information. Please kindly respond. Like I said, there is so much to gain from the body. We're big on opening doors for teachers. I am a teacher. I am a school owner. And I would say that Corona has done me great wonders by joining the Corona Association. So please, I beg again, do not relent
You are all great teachers. Say, I am a great teacher. And we rule the world. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Today's event is a twofold ceremony. While we're celebrating our students, that is the 6th convocation ceremony, we also have the 10th anniversary of the institution. So we have to cut the cake now. So I'd like to invite members of the high table to step down for the cutting of the cake. Members of the high table, kindly step down for the cutting of the cake. Thank you. Kindly take our distinguished guests first, then members of the Colonial College of Education Management will then join. Members of Colonial College of Education Management can kindly step aside. Thank you. Thank you. Members of the Colonial College of Education Management, please join them. Alumni escorts, join them. Join the special guests for photograph. Alumni escorts. Are they here? The lady. Where is she? Class governors, get ready for your photograph with the special guests.
class governors. Kindly join them. The invited guests should get ready. They have to take photographs next. All invited guests, kindly join them to cut the cake. Thank you very much. We are gradually coming to the end of today's ceremony. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly listen to the following announcements. The invited guests are to proceed to the classroom upstairs. That is classroom 4 red and 4 yellow for a brief meeting immediately after the photography session. All graduating students are expected to return the academic gowns today at the classroom opposite this venue, just there. That is
Primary 1 read, collect a pass, and proceed to obtain your certificate and licenses. You will be appropriately guided as you do so. Please note that delay in returning the gowns attracts a penalty of 1,000 naira fine for each week of report. In other words, if you do not drop them today and you drop them next week, you owe the college 1,000. And if you continue to default, the money keeps increasing. And you know, Nigeria is not smiling. And I know Corona College of Education will not smile, probably except they smile to the bank with your money. And you don't want that. So I enjoin you to drop the gowns today. So all graduate students must take official photographs for the college photo book and records. All invited guests are also to converge out there for a group photograph with the special guests as well as with the students. Thank you very much. I'd like to invite the adjunct lecturers, thank you, are also to take photographs with the other lecturers in the college. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gradually coming to the end of the program. I'd therefore like to invite the registrar, Mrs. Afe, to invite the chairman, Corona College of Education Governing Council, to declare the convocation ceremony closed. You're all welcome. The registrar now.
The chairman, ma'am, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and bounded duty to invite the chairman, Corona College of Education, Dr. Provost, to declare the 6th convocation ceremony of Corona College of Education, Lagos, closed. The chairman, ma'am.
Chairman of the Trust Council, Corona College of Education, Governing Council, Academic Board, distinguished guests. Now declare the 6th convocation ceremony of the Corona College of Education closed.
Thank you very much. Kindly remain standing while members of the high table take their exit in reverse order. Thank you for coming. God bless you. We are highly honored by your presence today. For everyone that has been asked to wait to take pictures, please kindly wait. The students wait to take pictures with their alumni.
Adjunct lecturers, please wait behind to take pictures. Thank you for your service. Procession now in progress in reverse order.
Please remain standing.
Keep the central aisle clear as the procession has commenced in reverse order. Class governor, please meet with the alumni president. All class governors, please meet with the alumni president at our desk, please. Class governors, thank you.
Thank you all for coming. Once again, I join my voice to those invited guests to say congratulations to our graduating students, our induction students, our newly made teachers. You are all welcome to this noble profession. Thank you very much. Go out there, light the candle for all to shine. May God bless your efforts.
Adjunct lecturers, students, teacher sessions, please. Adjunct lecturers, students, teacher sessions will commence soon. Thank you.
Don't go away in a hurry. Take your photograph. Students, some of you are taking the photograph in the morning. Those who are not taking for the school book, kindly do so. Do not be left out. Take your pictures at the decorated ground. It is for you. And it is your year. Kindly take it. So take your photograph and don't be left out.
Thank you very much, alumni. Thank you for your service today, recognized and appreciated. Thank you, the media team. Fantastic, singers, well done. Thank you. Bless you.
To be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. it's just life, that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself up. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions.